Okay, I don't know what's going on there, folks. Sorry for the wait, but I can't seem to change the description title. I have um, I have some information about how they're talking about deleting the folder for the Slobs client. Um, I'm gonna do that after the stream because um, this is I don't want to be late for the stream here. So um, sorry for this. I just can't seem to get it to be fixed. I will try to fix it after the stream. So yeah, um, we'll see what happens after this. Why are we downloading again? I didn't need. Whatever. Um, so let me go ahead and post a little message here. So as you can see, this isn't Civ 5. My description title is not updating currently. I have steps to fix, but we'll have to wait until after my stream. Sorry. Out of my hands. Okay. Well, hopefully people don't get too upset by like, hey, this isn't Civ 5. No, I'm quite aware that this isn't Civ 5. Um, you know, I can't really help that right at the moment. So, um, so again, apologies, folks. I'm normally on top of this, but the program itself is not working with me on this. So please be patient until I can get it fixed tonight. It's just did not expect to have this kind of an issue um, when I streamed earlier today. So we'll see what happens. All right, so let's get back into this. Oh, blast, I forgot that I wanted to kind of research what I did for my chicken coops for later. Um, I could probably do that, like maybe last hour. So, um, I can kind of show you guys what I did um, for the chicken coop. I actually do have a video that kind of shows a little bit of the chicken coop. But that's on my like personal channel kind of aspect. So if anyone can find my I guess my personal channel that really doesn't have anything to it, you know, they could probably find the old video of mine. I mean, it's old. um, you know, I was kind of kicking around the idea of maybe trying to do a video series on Minecraft way back in the day, but found out that um, you know, couldn't really do any kind of voice chat or anything along those lines. So it would have been just me, my video of me just walking around doing uh, Minecraft. So I was like going, probably not the best. So, no face cam, no voice, nothing along those lines. And I'm like going, okay, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and um, not even bother with that really. Um, so let's go ahead and bring up my stream here so I can kind of keep an eye on the chat. There we go. So, yeah. I forget exactly where I put the enchantment room. There it is. Excuse me. So I probably need, I need some more bookshelves. I think I only need like maybe one more, if I remember correctly, to handle the mount, but I do not have enough books. So makes me wonder if I should go and get try to find another village so I can handle the so I can actually find some more bookshelves somewhere. Yes, that's what you need. So I made my oh yeah, sun setting. Nope, not going out there during the night. So I'm gonna wait until morning. So once it gets to that point where it will be night, there we go. Don't necessarily want anything spawning. So let's see. I may want a boat, so just to kind of speed up travel. So let's go ahead and do that. So looking for that is okay. Interesting. So looking for that looking for another village right at the moment. So if anyone spots anything, or if anyone kind of says, see something out in the distance that I might have missed, then give a little shout out saying, "Hey, Jim, it's right there." I would appreciate it. keep my eyes on the horizon there to check to make sure that I'm not missing anything. I'm just gonna basically, you know, go around the coastline of, you know, the landmass that I'm at, which is probably going to be huge and never going to run out, so I doubt that I'm actually on an island itself, but you never know. Crazier things have happened. Yeah, don't really. Oh no, that's my original. That's my house over there. For a second, I thought I was, and I was seeing another village. I'm like going, oh, there we go. No, that's my house. Hey, dolphin. You wanna join me in my little quest? Come fly with me. Come fly, fly away. Okay. Not seeing anything yet. Hello, little llama. Seeing some mushrooms over there, it looks like. I like how the pedals are now kind of going back and forth. Typically when you're rowing the boat, I've often, you know, typically you want to do it at the same time kind of aspect. Or at least, you know, from what I know. You know, my knowledge is very limited when it comes to that, so don't take my word for it. But it just allows for, uh, you know, making sure that there's no like uneven. Uh, there's nothing like uneven and all that kind of stuff. Okay, getting into a swamp. Still not seeing anything over there. It's going to be really interesting if it gets to around nighttime and I haven't found anything yet. Going to be attacked by the drowned, and that's not an experience that you wanna deal with. You know, especially the ones that actually throw tridents. Ooh, pumpkins. You're probably wondering, well, Jim, why are you stopping the boat for pumpkins? Well, you know, they aren't, you know, they aren't everywhere kind of aspect. So it's you have to kind of, you know, when you have the opportunity to collect them, then you know, then go for it kind of aspect. Now, the reason why I'm collecting the pumpkins is that I can actually make pumpkin seeds out of them and use that to make some more pumpkins. Now, you're probably wondering, well, again, you didn't really answer why. Well, um, pumpkin lanterns actually offer quite a bit of light. Um, well, I mean, they offer just like a smidgen of light more than torchlight. Not by much, but still, you know, a little bit more. So, which is kind of strange. You would think that it would actually kind of reduce down the light. Um, and that might have actually been the case nowadays. I mean, I don't really know. They might have changed that since the last time that I played this, but it used to be the case where you would it would actually give you more light. Hi. Okay. I can see a structure over there. Almost looks like a sunken ship. Is it a sunken ship? Kind of looks like a sunken ship. Masts and everything. Yep, it's a sunken ship. Which is probably, you know, filled with drowned and whatnot, so plus not exactly what I'm kind of aiming for, so um, you know, and sun is going down, so I don't really want to be around there long term. I just want to find that damn village. Or another damn village, I should say. I'll come back to that shipwreck later. I mean, I gotta go this. I gotta backtrack on this route anyway to get back to base. Ooh, that is a pillager's. Which means if that's a pillager, then there could be a city nearby. That was one of their newest updates. You know, you know, quote unquote villagers that actually um, you know, go hunting. Uh, and what's this over here? I see this in the water. Is this a water temple? I gotta be careful. Kind of looks like one. Haven't been attacked yet, though. Normally I get, you know, the um, the sea creature going, ah, but I guess not. So that's something else. That's most likely like I think it's just a straight water temple. Um, okay, so this has become extremely dangerous right at the moment because you can't really see much. right at the moment. Means that the drowned are going to be kind of popping out a little bit to kind of try to attack me a little bit more. Might have some mobs on the land that is going to kind of give me some problems. But at the same time, this might actually give me like a slight advantage in that I can see light in the distance, so it may give me an idea as to if I can find something like that right over there. Maybe it might, be something that stands out, but that's looking like it's just a lit tree, which might be just, lava in the area, so. Oh, okay. I'm picking up some random leaves on the ocean surface here. Not really finding anything out of the ordinary here. Wait. That's... I gotta keep on kind of swimming around. That right there looks like it's a actual shipwreck, but it's on land. Interesting. Kind of want to stick around this area a little bit so I can kind of check that out a little bit, but it's not exactly my it's not my objective at the moment, so. It would be so nice if I can actually see like a village off the coast. Now, obviously, this, this far away, there's really nothing that I want. This village would be like too far away from my main base right at this moment in time to really make it too useful in the long run. But I mean, I'm just kind of using it as a I'm just going to use it for collecting the books, that's all. But it's looking like even that's going to be kind of problematic. Oh. Okay, we got some more glowing blocks under the water. That's those oh wait, I see something in the distance there. Damn. You know what? Fuck it. I'm using torchlight to kind of... Oh, shit. Get out of there. Get up, get out, get out. Fuck. That's a pillager. That was a pillager. Okay. Not gonna deal with that. Yes, I did lose some torchlight, but it doesn't matter. You know, torches are cheap. You know, I can deal with that loss. You know, if I was to like completely die, then that would have been a problem. That's the second pillager tower and no village. That's unfortunate. I may head back to that spot just to see if I can find a village, you know, around the area. Yeah, lava. Um, but I didn't want to kind of stick around it, you know, um, because there's just too many enemies. I didn't want to deal with handling Vern either. What is this? It's like a little island rock jet out there. Okay, sun's coming back up, so I'm gonna head on back. Um, I didn't find any um, I didn't find any kind of village or whatnot, you know, just uh, in my quick look around here. There's, or at least there wasn't anything on the coastline, so um, so I'm going to head back to that pillager um, location, kill off the pillagers, or at least that's the intention, and then I will see about trying to tackle the see if I can find um, like additional information or whatnot. Okay, so I'm gonna see what's here first. Oh. Okay, don't really see anything else here. Okay, can't seem to get out from there. There probably is something more down here somewhere, but um, I'd rather have like something like, you know, some way of, you know, breathing underwater before I really tackle, you know, large structures like that. All right. Now, pillager. You want to take me on? Come on. Did they despawn? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, two of them. Ah. Oh, shit. There's someone behind me. Fuck. These crossbows. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Jesus! That is a lot of crossbowmen right there. God damn, man. My shield is almost gone, and they keep on spawning. Yep, not gonna do it. Oh yeah. Well, I was thinking about trying to take on a pillager village and pillager tower, but it's not possible. Single player, it looks like. Okay. Or at least extremely difficult. Those crossbolts hurt way too much. For to just, you know, simply say, oh, you know, I can handle a little bit of damage. No, not really. Now, where was that one underwater thing? Wasn't it around here somewhere? I'm not really seeing it. Well, if I stick along the coast, then I'll eventually find it. So yeah, that was an adventure. Um, I wasn't expecting them to spawn so fast. That was I don't know whether or not that's like intentional or if that's like a bug in their code, but that was way too many all at once. So, great for if you're dealing with it, in a crew, like, multiple players, you might be able to kind of handle it all. But when you have, what was it, 8 to 10, um, crossbows aimed at you, yeah, no. That would have shredded my health like it was nothing. I'm just kind of thankful that I did have my shield, and my shield's gone. My shield has been shredded completely. Okay, let's see. Oh, come on. Nope. Looks like the ship is on its side, it looks like. Don't necessarily want to fall down there unless I absolutely have to. No, doesn't look like there's much of anything that I can really kind of see or get out of this right at the moment. A little bit of a cargo hold here. I don't really like that. Same with this. Okay, it doesn't really look like. I'm sure that there is some treasure chest somewhere around here, but at the same time, my shield is almost gone, and I don't have any kind of breathing apparatus or whatnot to really stay down here. So oh, there it is. Visited the two places that I kind of wanted to see. There's still more out there. Had that other pillager tower that I can go to. Definitely not going to go to it now, seeing that I can't seem to take on the spawn rates that are there. Maybe once I have some, decent upgrades, like, decent enchantments, then I might consider taking on one of those towers. But the way I have my armor and weapons and the like right now. I'm not going to be able to handle it, so. So we'll just go ahead and focus on the achievable goals right at the moment. Okay, so here was that water temple area. Oop, I can hear drowned. Oop, I can hear them right here. So they're there. I'd rather not deal with them. Especially if they pull out their tridents. Yeah, see, here's that, there's that secondary, tower. Okay. Random kelp is random. Again, I don't know where the from what I understand, the pillager tower is set up to be, nearby another village, or at least that's what I understand. So somewhere out there is a village. And I can't see... I don't see anything on the horizon that kind of shows any kind of torchlight or whatnot. You know. Villager Town does have torchlight to it, so... mobs are spawning all over the place. That's another place that I kind of wanted to go to right there is the shipwreck, but I'd rather do that when it's daytime. Let's see. If anyone's watching, can you actually see the a village in the distance? I can't really see anything myself. I'm taking a big risk right at the moment. I'm actually going to go into a river situation. See if I can find... Oop, hi, they're drowned. Stay away from me, please. Now, thankfully, I created myself a compass, so I know the whereabouts of where my where my bed is, so I don't have to worry about getting totally lost. I wish that I had a clock right at the moment, but I didn't find enough gold to handle that. Hey there, turtle. Let's head on back. Don't want to go too far this direction. because this wasn't the route that I took for the you know, following the coast. Don't you shoot at me, you darn skeleton. I'll take you on if I actually had a decent shield anymore. I'm gonna try to stay in this area for the most part, just so I can see if I can find that village that's nearby the that that tower. Oh man. Oh. Hey there, Wolf. How you doing, man? Gotta keep on moving, otherwise, you know, you don't know what might pop out of the ocean. See, there's that pillager village right there, or pillager tower, and it's like, yeah, based off of my last experience with pillagers, that's pretty much suicide now. So, okay, sun is rising. Great. Alright, just gotta keep on dodging, make sure that there's no, like, drowned or anything kind of taking aim at me. Oh, hey there. Stay away from me, please. Let's see, do I actually have any arrows? No, I do not. Okay. Okay, so first things first, let's go and try to see if there's anything that I can kind of salvage from this shipwreck over here. We'll see. Oh, the water is really deep for it. I don't see any kind of chest initially. Yeah. Alright. I'll need to actually get some breathing headset or whatnot to consider that one. So, so we're gonna test this theory out. I believe, you know, like I said, I don't 100% know, but I believe there is, and that typically pillager towers don't spawn unless there's a, you know, a nearby village. Now, is that true? I don't really know. You know, like I said, I believe. Don't take it with a grain of salt. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. Oh wait, I want to try to mark my path a little bit here. Nope, don't need to. leave yourself little breadcrumbs to kind of get back to where you were before. Okay, I'm not really seeing much for the moment. If you see anything, feel free to speak up, because I might miss something. But I'm not seeing much. Okay, I'm gonna head in that general direction and see. See if it's maybe over here. Like I said, I'm just trying to see if the theory about the pillager towers is actually correct. You know, I heard it. I don't know if it's actually true or not. So. You know, I didn't. You know, I didn't read the updates about pillagers, or what they're all kind of about, to really know their the process for them. Sweet berries. Oh shit! Right, the thorns. I forgot about that. Kind of shook me there for a second. I was like, "Oh, what the hell? What the hell is attacking me?" I don't see anything. Ominous music is ominous. Gosh, there was a cave around here? Never would have known. uh, oh, hey there, wolves. Don't think I have any bones for you, so. Okay, I can't really see. There's. I don't see any kind of village anywhere. And sun is already midway, so I'm gonna head on back. My attempts to try to find another village has failed. Or at least, going in this general direction anyway. I'll head back to my main base, throw some of the stuff that I've collected in my chest, and then I'll go the opposite direction, see if I can find something that way. torch? Oh, there it is. Doesn't help when you misplace your torches. Yeah. Like I said, torches are fairly cheap, so here we go. Now, is there actually pillager? I haven't really seen that many pillagers kind of popping up here. Oh, no, I see one now. He's right up there. Alright, well, nothing more that I can do right at the moment, so. So, yeah. Failed attempt number 1 to try to find the village. Or at least, you know, another village, I should say. Sun is setting. So by the time I get back to my home base, it'll probably be nighttime, and you know I'll be flooded with enemies all around me. So that's gonna be fun. Going back into the swamp. Hmm. What the heck? Is that like blue stone down there? Okay, well there's my house. But I don't necessarily want to drop off my boat, you know, so far away from it, so. So we're just gonna go around. Hello, drowned. Stay away from me. That was close. What is all that glowing right there? No. Well, I made it back home. Okay. Gold, iron, protection 1. Eh. Some carrots, emeralds. Throw some pumpkins in there. Kelp. Put that in there for now. Let's see. Let's go ahead and plant these carrots. Yeah. There we go. Okay, well, my shield has been thoroughly trashed. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make ourselves a forge. Yeah, there it goes. And also... Now, we can create that. Throw this down in the room with all the chests. Let's just go and throw that right there. Let's go ahead, pull our shield out. Okay, what do I need to repair a shield? Ah, just wood blocks, huh? Enchantment cost. Uh, Alright. Now, let's go ahead and create ourselves an iron sword. Yes, this stone sword is gonna eventually break. And I have enough iron to handle you know, making some amount of, sacrifice, you might say. Alright. Let's see. How much gold do I have? Do I have enough to actually, No, I don't. Let's go ahead and plant those real quick, seeing that I have them available. And... there we go. Let's go ahead and sleep the rest. Oh, apparently it's already day. Okay. Yep. Alright, so what we're going to do now is go along this coastline and see if I can find something. You know, there's a village over there. You know, but oh, come on, what the heck? Ooh. Suspicious stew. See anything else around here that I can kind of take up? Doesn't really look like it. At least not completely. Alright. No. Okay, let's see. I don't see anything else around here that stands out. Got some cocoa bean over there, which, you can use for coffee and chocolate chip cookies if you wanted to. You know, um, not sure about anything else crafting wise for them, other than like dyes, but okay. Still not really seeing much. Oh, hey, there's bamboo. Achievement Hunter was actually kind of showing um, showing pandas, or they found a bamboo forest and they were like, "Hey, panda, yay!" So sorry, I thought I saw a what looked to be like a wooden structure, so I wanted to kind of give it a kind of a in-depth look, I guess you might say. Hello, underwater temple. We're gonna kind of ignore you for now. Did I run over someone? Maybe. Or that might have been the going over the steam vent kind of thing. Oh, hey there, Jungle Temple. Typically, not a whole lot spawns inside of you, so I want to check to see what secrets you're hiding. What loot can I pull from you today? You really have to kind of be careful with it because, tripwires are like everywhere. You will be shot. Alright. Nothing else there. Down into the depths we descend. See, there's the tripwire. Thank you for the arrows. There we go. Take those as well. I think I've pretty much collected everything in here now. So, what creates what? Yep, okay. We're a little shy on the Frostwalker. Okay. So I'm kind of curious as to what the, if anything does what here. No. Aha. This reveals the little hidden passageway that you can kind of go down into and collect. Ooh, it is nighttime here. I gotta be careful. So, now let's see. Suspicious stew. I'm going to go ahead and throw you down there because I want these sticky pistons. There we go. Let's see, anything else that I can kind of throw away? I mean, I don't really need Run Flush either, so. Oh. There we go. Prefer the repeater. And yeah, and now let's see, anything else that I can kind of get rid of? You know what? I can always create another crafting table, so that's not that big of a deal. Oh. I have a companion with me. Ominous music is ominous. See, you know, I got a turtle with me. Boy, that's a lot of mobs over there. Oh. Village! Yay! Uh-oh. Village is under attack. This isn't great. You know what? I must protect. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm getting attacked from all sides here. Oh. Vern! Go away! Go away, Vern. Ah. Ouch. Alright. Yeah. That's not gonna work. You're already sleeping in a bed. So are you. So are you. Well, frack. Okay. Ooh, Enderman. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, I blocked. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Nope. Everybody's bed is occupied. There we go. I was kind of lucky that no one kind of jumped in on me on that one. But this is a nice, large village. Alright. And I don't have enough room to handle it all. Okay, so now that I know that there's one over on this side, I can go back to my camp, drop off everything that I have, and then come quickly back here to collect what I want to collect here. Oh, there it is. So yay! Another village found. Just need to drop off all the stuff that I found from the temple. Oh, man. Right between my shoulder blades, my muscles are kind of tensing up a little bit. Okay, I just gotta be really quick. Just don't know exactly where my base is according. Sit over here. And you know what? Let's go ahead and pull out my compass here. There we are. Alright. Go ahead and drop off everything that I found. I'll just throw it into the chest real quick. I'll deal with organization later. Okay, I don't really need those. Let's see. Pull those out. Throw those in. Some spare chests down in the chest room here real quick. There we go. And let's head back quickly to that village so that we can collect everything that we want to collect. Come, turtle! We're away! Okay, so I went that way to... But I think this time I actually went more to the right. Now, I went this way before, but I guess because I was kind of skirting the coastline, I went right back around through the, with the jungle on the right-hand side, so I'm pretty much in a bay for the most part. So instead of going straight to the left, I need to kind of stick with the right to find that village again. I can go ahead and collect all the hay bales that are there. See if I can find some of the bookshelves. Looks like a decent, like, it seems like it's a decent village to kind of try to protect too. Oops, got out a little early there, but oh, okay. Let's see. Time to check all of these places out, see what I can find, if there's anything. Nope, nothing. Anything there? Nope. Okay, anything down here? It doesn't look like it. At least, you know, nothing spectacular. A little bit of a dock system going on there. Okay. Let's see. You don't give me anything, huh? Okay. There's actually villagers without jobs, so they don't have anything for you to trade with them. It's slightly different from when they were first introduced, where you could basically trade with any kind of villager, no matter what. But it's an interesting dynamic. I kind of like that. Ooh, a little bit of light there. Yeah. I heard a cat somewhere. Yeah. Ooh, hi there. Every once in a while, it feels like the game wants to try to do the auto jump, which I've disabled. Um, Villager, you're having a interesting swim there, dude. It's like, F this, I'm out. Okay, nope, nothing there. Oof, hi there. Now, what was the button to do the auto sort? I don't know. Interesting. Okay then. Cartography. Okay. Damn it. Spare compass right there. Let's see. Is there something that I can kind of do? Here, let me check the controls here. Don't really see anything here. Yeah, I'm going to do a quick Google search here. Minecraft auto sort. Is there anything? Is it just like a mod that you know, because I've seen you know, some players use it where they go inside a chest, you know, that's like strewn about with, you know, full of different items. They click some kind of button, it auto sorts, or you know, it auto combines everything kind of all at once, and then they can just kind of pull everything out. But I think that might be a mod. If it's not, then let me know if I'm maybe missing a key out of it, because otherwise I'm just gonna basically do the whole you know, shift and click kind of aspect. So okay, now with nighttime here, I think I prefer to sleep so that I'm not like hit with a whole lot of mobs kind of coming after me. Yeah, you know, try to save the villagers as well. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. Well, some villager got hurt somewhere. I want your chest, cartographer. There we go. I did not see any kind of bookshelves anywhere around here. Well, damn. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping that I can easily get some bookshelves easily from villages to, you know, build up my enchantment table, but it's not looking like that's going to be an option on this one. Um, hmm. Okay, well, um, not much, not much else I can really do with that particular village. As it is anyway, the only tradable um individual there was the cartographer, which was like, okay, be nice if I can actually find one with the actual blacksmith. That would be an interesting um, village to find. Unless you can actually make a blacksmith area and, you know, blacksmith would actually spawn. Um, hmm. Trying to defend this village, however, is going to be a pain because um, the drowned is just going to destroy this village if they attack. Um, so I don't know. I don't know whether or not I should actually attempt to try to defend this place or not. Um, Let me know in the comments or, you know, in the chat. Let me know if you want me to maybe try to defend this spot, or do you want me to defend that first village that I found yesterday? Um, or if you feel like, hey, Jim, maybe, um, you know, do what you kind of want to do, which is, you know, find a village with a blacksmith and defend that. You know, what do you guys think? Let me know. Um, I'm looking at this and going, oh boy, it's not great. It's not an easy place to defend. So, and once again, my attempts to find bookshelves is not in that particular village. I want to try one more attempt here. See if I can find something else. Because I didn't get that far, I didn't go that far away from home base from here. So, what the heck? Wait a second. I think I see an abandoned mine shaft down there. Interesting. Found some iron right there. Alright, well, that's an interesting find. I may come back to that at some point. Alright. Because that's that's something that you don't really see floating up to the surface. Hey, they're drowned. Oof. Those are some caves right there. This is an interesting area here. Now, if I was, someone that was really into kind of a creative type, where, uh, you know, you see people like all the time doing like, fantastic builds or whatnot. Um, I've never had that kind of aptitude for along those lines. It's, you know, it's one of those aspects that it's like I keep on wishing that I could kind of do some things like that, but I don't know. Just something in me just doesn't really click. Um, you know, I've been more of the simple and functional kind of design, but you know, I look at some areas and like go, "Ooh, that could be a great spot for, this or that or this other thing," and I don't. It's always been one of those aspects where it's like, I don't build it. Like that little mountain range, back there. I was like, you know, um, if I was more inclined, I would be like, that particular location would be an interesting spot for, say, use it as a, um, hollow it out, make it a castle, and create a bridge to the town that's nearby it, and you in a sense have a you know castle surrounded village. Um, but yeah, it's not looking good for finding another village before sunsets. The sun is setting. Oh, something's on fire over there. A little lava lake having some fun. It, that looks really sheer right there. Alright, well. Oh, hey, dolphin. Come on, man. Okay, it doesn't look like I can find much else here. I might have to just kind of give up on this particular quest and just try to make the bookshelves on my own, which means I gotta um, build a pen um, and entice some cows back to the pen so that I can just breed them and kill them for leather, which is a very slow process. Wait, that looks interesting. Oh, we got drowned there. Oof, boy, I got a lot of drowned there. Ow. Alright. I can't really see much of anything right at the moment. What the heck is this over here? Eh? Looks like an underwater temple, but it's actually above land. Weird. Something to maybe check out later. Okay, I'm not finding much of anything. Oh, come on, focus. Alright. Let's see, where's the moon? Right there, okay. It's about halfway there. looks like an interesting structure right there. I guess it wasn't really a structure anyway, so okay. It looked interesting, right? As though it was like, you know, some kind of stone cathedral. You know, for a second anyway. How's that? How are those for some mountains? Saw some light up there. I think that's the lava. Or let's see anything else. Okay, so nighttime is going away and the sun is rising. Hmm. Alright, well. I didn't find what I wanted to find, so I'm just gonna head back to home base and build what I need to build. Which means I'm gonna need to flatten out the area, chop down all the forest to give me the wood that I'm going to need to build all the fence posts that I'm going to need to put around. You know, build the necessary gates, you know, construct it in a certain fashion where I can easily get the animals in, but they won't get out. And if I want to show off the chicken coop, you know, for the end of the stream, then I'm going to have to do all this within the next 40 minutes. So, fun stuff. See, there's that little, it looked like a cathedral for a second. Oh right, there was also those little stone structures that were, you know, kind of sticking out a little bit. It's like, okay, what the heck? What? There's those underwater bubbles. See that right there? It's like, what the heck are you? So I want to check this out real quick. Yeah, a little bit of lag there. Oh, very actually have a chest inside here. I'm also hearing lava. Which is kind of concerning a little bit. Nothing. Okay. I was just kind of curious if there was like something up here on the top. Alright, well, not much else to really do here, so. Let's go on. So, I have this turtle behind me. It'd be kind of odd for me to kind of keep on naming him Turtle. So, any suggestions for names? Oh, wait, there's that other stone structure that was over here that was like surrounded by ground. Interesting. Okay. Hi there. Oh boy. There's multiple of you. Come on. Oh shit. That's a fishing pole that he's carrying. It's like, what the heck? Okay. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. Let's see. I don't have any kind of doorway or anything along those lines. Let's see. see. We also have this over here, which let's kind of protect myself there a little bit. Oh boy, okay. Not gonna be able to get all that. So, you know what, actually, let me go ahead and put some torches around here. So, if and when I do kind of come back here, I can, I won't have a huge number of mobs that are going to be like, you know, all over me. At least, you know, that's the idea. Alright. Now that we got all that, we've collected all these resources. Time to just head on back to the base. I may come back to that little shipwreck to collect the items that were in that chest, but for the time being, I'm just gonna let it go for now. Hello, Clay. So, let's see, what kind of name shall I give my turtle friend who's decided to kind of hitch a ride with me? Sorry, thought for a second I saw some actual stone brick and was like, oh, wait, why am I seeing stone brick up at sea level? But that was, my eyes were playing tricks on me. Let's see, what name, what name do you, oh, wait. Ah, my turtle friend's gone. Aw. I wonder if he died from the drowned. I don't know. Little forest fire going on over there. Yeah, I'll probably find some more turtle friends at some point in time. Oh, it's raining too. Yay. Just what I didn't want. Hmm. And I believe right over here is where the village is. Yep, there it is. I'm not going to go really near it. I don't not want like mobs kind of destroying the village. So I'm going to stay away from it for now. Leave the chunks kind of unloaded so, you know, the villagers survive. There's that jungle temple right there. There's that little water temple right below me. Oop, thud. Quite a lot of undersea glowing plants, which is interesting. I believe they came out with that on the underwater patch, so. Or maybe it was something for most recent. I don't really know. Saying that my base is that direction. Oh, there it is. Okay. Good old compass. Alright. Come on, what the hell? What is going on here? Okay, that was a glitch. Alright, well. I don't know why I have flowers and poppies and all that kind of stuff in there, but whatever. You know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and take a sleep. Let the sun rise, clear out all the mobs out there, and then there. Unbreaking 3. Interesting. Okay. Got a stone axe, so I'll just throw the iron axe back in there because I don't really need to have 2 axes on me right at the moment. Throw the compass in there. I don't really need that. Need the second compass, but I don't think they've introduced anything to break equipment down yet, so... Or if they have, let me know, because, you know, that would be fantastic. There we go. Okay, so I'm probably going to be needing a fair amount of space. Which means I'm going to go through quite a number of shovels to clear out the dirt. Blast Protection 2, Frostwalker. Is there a way that I can actually combine these two together? I'm not sure. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I can. It takes a bit, but something to kind of hold on to for now. Oh wait, I want to grab some shovels. Don't really have any kind of spare ones in there, so oh hell, I'll just take the full stack. I don't have my work chest with me anymore. That's going to be a task right there. Yes, please. Free arrows? Anytime. Anytime. Alright, so gonna hold off on taking down the large tree. I need a fairly flat plateau to kind of handle the the pins, which means I'm going to need to do basically I want to try to get everything that I'm kind of being surrounded with there to about this level here. So you're gonna need another workbench there. Let's go ahead and put you right down there, right in the center. Then, next thing I want to do is create a flood. Okay, here comes the process of actually doing a lot of hard work to try to clear out all this. Let's see. Oh, there goes that. Okay. I'm gonna need a chest out here so I can just throw things away so I don't have all these taking up all the space. Okay, let's go ahead and make ourselves about 4 shovels because I'm gonna be ripping through this grass and this grassland quite a bit. So. What I do for some breeding pens. Sun is setting. Go ahead and hop into bed real quick so I don't have mobs kind of trying to jump my bones. Not today, thank you. Okay. So I think in the last hour of my stream, from 5 to 6, I'm going to go ahead and see if I can actually recreate my my chicken coop for y'all, so you can kind of see what I did. Now, I don't know if it's still gonna work because, I mean, it's been a long time since I've actually built one, and I don't know whether or not the functionality kind of still works. I'm thinking it does. I believe you can still throw eggs up against the wall and they hatch chickens. And I believe you can actually I believe you can still kind of get cooked chicken from fire, I believe. So we'll see what happens. But one of the aspects of the chicken coop was that I kept on having back in the day, it was really difficult to get feathers, and when you're dealing with, um, you know, you know, with having um, a rare amount of arrows sometimes, because you couldn't actually collect them um, from skeleton. You have to basically go after skeletons, which is dangerous. um, Especially when you're like surrounded by mobs. It got to the point where um, I had to figure out some way of having a constant chicken supply so I can get feathers and be able to, you know, and I had a little added bonus that all the chickens that I was killing um, basically gave me, um, chicken meat as well. Or, cooked chicken, which is like, okay, well, thank you for that. Okay, let's see. And from what I understand, or at least Um, the ooh, okay. Apparently there's a cave around here somewhere. Um, one of the other aspects of having a chicken coop was that um, the aspect that um, mob grinders seem like they're getting a little harder to build nowadays, because it it appears as though um, killing mobs through like um, drowning is a little harder. Um, I was playing with my brother one time, and there was a uh, technique where you could drop the mobs down, at a certain number of height, so that you could have them um, get damaged for a certain amount, and then you could basically, um, you could kill them. It was, the XP grinder. You drop them from a certain height. They have like one heart left, um, and you can easily kill them with, pretty much whatever you wanted. But easiest easiest method was just to have a stone sword. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and go to sleep, save it, and then um, move on to my chicken coop. So, um, if there's anything else that you kind of want to see, then let me know. But so we're gonna go on to my strange builds. All right. So, so let me kind of show you, you know, the first process of this. So let me go ahead and get some glowstone here because I want to kind of light up the area here. All right, so say we have you know, we want to have some kind of wall that will have a dispenser. Let's see. There we go. Don't really need lava on this one. Okay, so inside the dispenser we're going to have a bunch of eggs. So let's see. Here we go. Alright, so I want to be able to, there we go. So there we go. All right. So we have this dispenser here, and we want to actually, you know, put it in such a fashion where we can just kind of, hey, I want you to turn on, and I want you to, you know, create a whole bunch of, you know, create a whole bunch of chickens, and it does. Okay, but you know these small chickens right there, you know, they don't give you anything. You know, you kill them off, and you know, no meat, no eggs, no feathers, nothing like that. So, you know, I needed some method to where if they spawned, they would basically get into a you know, a water area so that you can just kind of have them grow without too much difficulty. So there you go. You have, you know, chickens basically floating on the water, right? So eventually they grow up to be adults, and you have them, you will eventually have them laying eggs, which is interesting because it's like, okay, well, you want to have, you know, you want to be able to, you know, collect said eggs so that you can continue having, you know, a steady supply for creating more chickens, right? And as you can see, it is not a it's not an exact science as to, you know, how many can be born, although that's interesting. I had more chickens that were apparently born than anything else. So it's that kind of aspect. So So what I'm gonna do is kind of show you the one of the aspects of the process here, which is I had a 4x4 kind of a grid here. This was actually designed afterwards a little bit. I built the chicken coop so that my friends could kind of use it, and stuff like that. And I was like going, just make sure that when you do, make sure to replace all the eggs that are in the dispenser, so that we don't have any kind of major losses. We can kind of generate some more chickens, and everything will be all right. Well, problem was that my friend's kids thought, hey, this these chickens are hilarious. We want to kill them all, kind of aspect. And, well, they did. And there wasn't any leftover eggs afterwards. I'm like, okay, well, you know, this is, quite problematic, because here was all these, I had a chicken coop without any chickens and no eggs, and was like going, okay, now I have to kind of resupply everything. Well, my friend who actually had the kids, she came up with this idea of, let's go ahead and have a another supply of chickens, so that if it came down to it, we would always have a supply of eggs available no matter what. So we came up with this kind of holding area to just have just a couple of chickens. Didn't really need a whole lot, but just enough to kind of allow for some more eggs to occur, kind of aspect. So now this is where things get a little interesting, because it's been a long time since I've done my chicken coop here. And I made some adjustments to it, since the original video that I posted a long time ago. You won't find it on my Strange Bro Gym channel, so don't even bother with it. So, but I will see about trying to bring it up myself here. Let's see. Okay. Gonna mute that. Now, in my original video that I had, my friend actually kind of one of my friends, um who's also on the server. He he made the mistake of actually uh, putting uh, some cobblestone, in a particular location. I was like, oh no, that doesn't really work. So, um, so let me see about trying to take care of this here. Um, it's been a long time since I've done anything along these lines. So, um, okay, so let's see. I want to try to make sure that I get um, the redstone kind of complete here. So, um, let's. I'm also going to need a redstone torch. Alright, so I'm just gonna kind of build it that way. So let me make sure that I got this kind of correct here. So um, so I'm just gonna kind of put it on a little above the surface here. I don't know the exact dimensions right at the moment. I'm just kind of laying out a surface here. I mean, I could probably use the dirt, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can use whatever kind of blocks that you want. I normally use like stone brick um, or cobblestone or something along those lines because you don't necessarily want Enderman kind of coming around and going, oh hey, I'm going to go ahead and steal this from you. Okay, so um, here's my entrance to the um, to the chicken coop a little bit here. Okay, so just one by one doorway here. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna take a look at my um, process here. Let's see. Okay. Think add something like that. Okay. Go forward on my little video here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. These are facing the wrong way. You know what, go ahead and remove that for now. Want to cause a slight delay on the redstone circuit. So okay. Let's go ahead and put some light down here. There we go. Just so you guys can kind of see it. I mean, I can do the, you know, do the daylight if I really wanted to, but it doesn't really matter all that much. Okay. Okay. That. And then we had redstone there. Oh. Got it. Going up one there. There we go. Then we had a redstone going up this way. Slimes, you guys are being a problem. So, yeah. All right. So, let's see. Continue on with my little video here. All right. Let's see, I had 6 across, okay. 5, 6. And then we had that. Oh, I didn't really want to remove that completely. Let's go ahead and switch that over there. And then we had there. So that's the preliminary here. Ah, right, I had that up there. That will be kind of demonstrated a little bit later there, folks. So, don't worry too much about that. All right, let's see. Let's see, yeah, it was 6 across. Oh, right, okay. I had that go into that, which had a that kind of a block. Trying to remember those and the full design of it. All right, you need to kind of go backwards a little bit here. Okay, so yeah, okay. So this is what so you had a lever over here. Actually, let's go ahead and put it. We'll remove the glass for now. So you have a lever right there, and that would actually turn off the you know, the process here. So it kind of needs to be like this a little bit so you can have the proper water flow. I'll talk more about that as I kind of progress through this build here. So this is kind of meant to have the water flowing so that you can actually have some egg collection and you know, block off the death area in a sense for the chickens. So so let me kind of progress forward. So that's what you have here is pretty much the full aspect of what what my kind of redstone design is kind of all about. Now I have kind of tweaked it since to for it to kind of work a little bit better. But like I said, I'm basing this off of my old video that I have on it. So it might take me a little bit of time to try to remember all the changes that I put towards it because this was when I designed it. It was like pre-hoppers, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Yeah, the video is back. The video is 7 years old. So, not exactly, recent. But, okay, so, I'm gonna go ahead and let this kind of continue forward here. Alright, now... Oh. Now, one of the aspects of this is you know, being able to kind of allow for you know, allow for headroom so you can kind of adjust it to however you need to. So actually, you know what? Instead of cobblestone, I'm going to use glass, now that I think about it. Just so you can see as I kind of progress on this. I'm not going to like obstruct your view of everything kind of inside of it, so. I'm building the outside walls here a little bit because it kind of gives me a reference point as to how high I need to kind of be in order to construct the rest of the chicken coop here. So, you know, bear with me as I kind of build this all out. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, okay, there was some bricks above that. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I want to try to recreate this as much as I can here, so. Okay, so I had that there, which aha, okay, so I remember correctly, these were actually Okay. Now, let's see. So we had a bucket of water right there, and it would basically flow the water down as you had the chickens kind of laying the eggs there. So let's see. Nope. You know what? Let me switch this over to some ladders. Or maybe not. Ladders. There we go. There we go. This is just meant to kind of hold off on the water. So now, one of the aspects of this was that, you know, I was having a really hard time trying to get the timing right, because as if, you know, you switch this off and water flow. So that wasn't all that that great, because I was like going, okay, well, this process right here has to be super quick. Or, you know, it has to kind of be the exact opposite of what I was trying to go for there. So, I think that was how it's how that be. Nope. Now you can kind of see where the why I was having such a kind of a hard time with it, because what I had was that let's see, where is it? I had, you know, basically something like right there, I think, if I remember correctly. And I had them all kind of on fire, so I was like going, oh, okay, well, you know, let's go ahead and, you know, we have our water, blah blah blah, yay, okay, you know, kind of aspect. And let me make sure that I protect my let's make sure that I actually kind of protect this here a little bit. There we go. So if I was to switch the switch off, poof, there goes the fire. I'm like going, or the water would flow back into the circuits and would destroy everything that I've worked on, I'm like going, irritating, irritating kind of aspects. So I didn't, you know, the timing of it all was quite problematic. So, um, all right. So I needed to find some way of actually, you know, setting up the timing on this, which obviously I messed up on somewhere. So let me go back to my my design here and see. Oh no, I have this in the wrong. I have those in the wrong direction. I need to go that way. So we have that, and now yeah, there we go. That's what I was kind of missing. So just to kind of show you guys what's going on here. So timing, you know, making sure that these blocks right here get in place before the water is released to flow down to collect more eggs, and then the water would be shut off there, and then that gets released and the chickens would fall into the fire. So now to kind of show you what the other portion of all this is, we need to kind of build up our walls here a little bit more. Let's get some more glowstone in here a little bit so that, you know, you guys can kind of see this a little bit more. Alright, let's see. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I just had a path here, but I made sure that I had this pretty much walled off, like so. So here's the other problem that I was kind of having. I was trying to put water here, but you know, based off of my wires and whatnot, I was like going, well, this isn't enough. I couldn't get the you know, so here, let me come kind of demonstrate a little bit here. So let me add these in here real quick. So I had all this water kind of going here, right? And well, you know, the chickens would go towards this direction, but they would, you know, typically like fall down into the water there, you know, to the point where, you know, they wouldn't, you know, they would get, and they would lead to the doorway here, and it's like, okay, well, you know, that's not really helping me out here. So, you know, let me kind of demonstrate it once more. And once I have a chicken hatch, there we go. So here's, you know, there's chicken coming on down here, and it's like, okay, well, you know, eventually they can fall into, you know, this little gap here, and, you know, suddenly you're, you know, you don't have any kind of full-grown adults anymore. And it's like, okay, well, that doesn't really help me, right? So I had to kind of change things up here a little bit. Get rid of the water real quick. So what I had to do was I actually had to increase the distance. So now you had the chickens kind of pushed up against the wall there, which had its own, you know, unique problems from time to time. Because then you had you know, chickens kind of phasing through the walls sometimes, and it was like, oh, geez, you know, that was a headache in of itself. So, but I typically had a, you know, doorway that was kind of keeping the eggs kind of in place. So, you know, any eggs that would, you know, show up would flow down towards this spot here, and I would just, you know, collect them. Or at least, you know, that was the case, you know, way back in the day. So, but I was like going, okay, well, how do I get this water to retreat, right? And it was just a matter of I needed to find some way of reducing down the, you know, remove this portion right here so that it would all kind of retreat back one space. And that's what this redstone torch is all about. This is meant to get to a spot where I can actually, you know, remove these locations. So now my friend was kind enough to kind of show me that, hey, oh, I needed to actually put a I messed up a little bit there. Let me grab the class again. Here we go. All right. So, need to have pistons kind of facing downwards there. There we go. Oh, almost had it. There we go. Then you had, you know, activating there we go. But obviously this is it working properly there? No, it's not. Need one more. Because I need that. Wait, what? Oh, right. I forgot about that. Glass doesn't really work very well when it comes to transferring signals. So right, I need it to be there. There we go. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So if we were to toggle that, if we were to toggle that, then somehow this doesn't work. Huh. Okay, well. How about that? Will that work? There we go. So now, as you can see, the chickens would... Here, let me... So, chickens are going to flow right on down here, and they're eventually just going to fall into the flame and pretty much die. So... but apparently... chickens can get caught up on ladders now. Okay. I mean, it kind of makes sense. So, let's go ahead and switch back over to a sign here. You don't really need to put anything down on there. It's just meant to kind of block the water from you know, dropping down into the fire again. So there you go. Okay, now that you have all that kind of jazz, I was like going, okay. My friend, well, when you... Here, I'm gonna just spawn a whole bunch of chickens here. Okay. So now we have a whole bunch of chickens there. block them from escaping. So now they're just gonna kind of sit there, and you know, I'm gonna just let them kind of wait until they're all grown up, right? So if I hit that little switch down there, those chickens drop and they go into the fire. Now, this was the old design, okay? And I was looking at this, I'm like going, this isn't that great because, like, my friend, on their original design, I had it set up to where the there was no way to hop back up into the fire. So so the chickens would just kind of fly towards, fly into the fire, and they would try to run out of the fire, and they would fall, down to the point where, they would, fall down here, and they wouldn't run back up into the fire. Well, fortunately, my friend decided that he would put blocks right there, and it allowed the chickens to fall onto this platform, and they would hop right back up into the fire. I'm like, oh, no, no, you don't want that. You want to make sure that the chickens never hop back up into the fire, especially when they're, especially when you don't know exactly, how they're going to react to the fire. So, so let's go ahead and, I want to actually create an actual chicken here, a fully hatched one. So there we go. So we got ourselves a full chicken, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and flip the switch, and now we're gonna have the chicken kind of fall down here, and you can kind of see this was not exactly ideal because the adult chicken ran along the path here, and I'm like going, so here, let me do that again. Let's create a couple chickens here. Okay, so now we have ourselves, a grand set of chickens. Like, I'm just gonna kind of quickly count them there. There's 4, there's 8, there's 12 basically. Well, 11 and a baby. So if we hit that switch, suddenly we have 1, 2, 3, 4 cooked chickens. Out of 12. Not exactly great, not exactly great odds out of it all. So I had to kind of change up the, I had to change up how, how to get, more out of the, the killing machine kind of aspect than where it is right now. So then I was like going, okay, well, I need to change this up a little bit. I need to, instead of having a, 6 blocks, I needed to have just one. And, you know, and have that lit. Okay. Problem was that, you know, trying to get the, sheer amount of chickens that were up there to go to into a single fire took a little bit more work. And then, you know, we're looking into, you know, multiple different aspects as well. I had, you know, I wanted to see about trying to get eggs collected here into something a little bit more. That's when the hoppers kind of came into play here. So I was like going, hey, excuse me. So I was like, okay, let me play with this a little bit here. So I had a chest there, and then I was like going, okay, well, let me go ahead and put a chest, a hopper right there so that it would, you know, feed into the chest, right? You know, just throw a block down. So now I actually had something that was actually holding on to the eggs that were being produced. So let me kind of bring back the chickens there. So as you can kind of see up here, we have, you know, adult chickens that are laying a whole lot of eggs, right? So, you know, this is, you know, this could be collected, okay? And I was looking at this and I'm like going, okay, well, we can actually have them kind of going into an actual inventory, you know. The eggs would drop into the flowing water, would push them into a hopper, into a chest, so that you can kind of use that for some more spawning. So now we kind of need to get into the now that you kind of know the process of what I needed to kind of go through in order to get this kind of set up, then it's a matter of one, you know, trying to get it the 6 platforms here to be just a single platform. Okay, I just needed to have, I'm just gonna go ahead and kill off some chickens here. So voila, you know, one dead chicken kind of aspect. But if I had all of them kind of stacked in one particular location, then that's good. Okay, so let's go ahead and try to construct, you know, the my newer method, I guess you might say. So let's go ahead and destroy those. Yes, I don't need those anymore. So we'll go ahead and get rid of this. So now, when we activate, we just have one block to kind of worry about. But then you're like looking at this and going, okay, well, you know, that's great and all, but you're still having to deal with the you're still kind of having to deal with how the chickens are going to kind of react to all this, you know. I forget exactly how I went about doing this kind of aspect. But I actually had like another floor. I had to drop a little bit larger because I wanted to have some kind of I wanted to allow the water to kind of flow into this one location. But in order to do that, I needed to actually have the water flow in a fashion where I didn't have to kind of. Can you guys like not kill my stuff? Kill everything inside my my build here, damn it! That's what I get for having mob spawn, huh? So let's see. Trying to remember how I kind of went about doing that portion. So let's go ahead and head into here. So so I wanted to make sure that I kept the circuitry intact. But I wanted to have the water flow in such a fashion where it would be it would take a long way for the water to kind of flow around. So here, what I needed to do was, I'm gonna remove this water for now, because I need to have I need to be able to kind of tackle this from above a little bit. So, same with this one here. So you all kind of get the idea that this is supposed to be the death location kind of aspect. So, brilliant. Okay. I needed the water to flow in a particular fashion there. I want to make sure that I don't have any kind of additional problems from this, so let's go ahead and grab water bucket. So if I put it right there, it didn't really work very well because it flowed down to that spot. Okay, well. I kind of needed both of them to kind of flow in two different directions there. But this was kind of the right amount of distance to get over to this point, right? So that I would kind of force the chickens to head towards that, but it wasn't perfect kind of thing. I was always trying to figure out actually how to maintain my circuitry and get the water to flow properly every single time. You know, see, now that I have the water kind of flowing in multiple different directions there, it doesn't really help because the water would flow right down into the fire if that was the case. So, I had to get the placement just right on this. So it took a little bit of work to actually try to find the right kind of distance, and it's been a long time since I've done this, so it was meant I don't have that, I don't have the latest design, so it will probably take me a little bit of time to try to figure out. Let me go ahead and mute the music for now. So for me, you know, it took a little bit of time to try to figure out the exact distance for the water to flow, from around this area to a point where it could both flow into a single spot where the chickens would kind of fall down in here. Now, I had it to where the netherrack would be kind of in a kind of like in a single spot, like so. So they would always, you know, the chickens would kind of fall into that kind of a space. So, let me kind of demonstrate that a little bit here. So if I was to, throw a chicken into this spot right here, then they would fall into there and run right out because they wanted to try to avoid avoid the pain of the fire, but the fire would always kind of kill them. And then you have roast chicken and feathers. Now, not every single chicken, you know, um, there were some chickens that did kind of stand in the fire sometimes, but more often than not, they would try to run out of it and, die around the location. And I mean, if you wanted to, you could probably do some, you know, uh, contained location where you can just kind of do, um, you know, uh, just have some, uh, you know, hoppers to just kind of collect everything into one particular location if you wanted to, um, just so you can just kind of have a central location where you can just kind of collect all the cooked chicken and feathers, you know. So, um, just kind of do something along this line, Hey, I'm gonna, keep the chickens kind of confined into, one particular region kind of aspect. Obviously, you want to do that, kind of around there, but you kind of get the gist of what I'm trying to go for there. Um, then, um, right above the main water area, you have the little tiny pen here that will just drop eggs so that you can kind of collect them all together. And we're getting close to where my time is running short here, folks. So um, I had one last little bit of um, process here, which was um, at the end of the day, I would have multiple dispensers, you know, just full of eggs shooting out the wall over here, generating chickens so that they would just automatically spawn, or, they would spawn the babies. The babies would get pushed down to this particular spot and they would wait to be grown up into, full-size adults so that they would generate more eggs. Now, um, my last attempt to build one of these, I actually was trying to get the eggs being collected by the chest here back up into these hoppers using a into the dispensers by having the hoppers right there, and then you had I think I had no, I think it all I needed was just um, uh, you know powered rails or something like that over the hoppers, and you would just take the you would just have a minecart with chest, you know, going over the dispenser, you know, dropping off all of the eggs um, into the dispensers below, so then you can just kind of activate them again, you know. So you would have, um, let's see. you know, and it all depends on, you know, what you kind of want to, um, you know, how you kind of want to set things up kind of thing. You know, typically you had a switch here that would just kind of, um, obviously this would only do it once. It would only dispense them once kind of thing. So you want to have some kind of uh, a cycled redstone around this area so that it would pulse the eggs being fired out so you can have, you know, multiple chickens being generated against the wall. So so that's a basic um, aspect of the chicken coop that I once had. Um, Obviously, you know, maybe sometime in the future, if I do come back to Minecraft, I'll show you, um, you know, uh, I'll work on trying to get this, like, you know, fully built into um, what you kind of want to see. Or if you want to, um, take what you saw here, build up you know, what I mentioned, um, you know, design it however you want to kind of aspect and show me your design. You know, put a link in my comment section or whatnot and, you know, show me, you know, how you might have improved on it. Um, but you know, this was my way of having, you know, a constant production of eggs, a, um, a place where you can just have constant chickens, and a way to get feathers and cooked chicken, you know, on a regular basis. Okay. Um, you just had to kind of be careful that you had enough eggs in the dispenser to handle another set of, uh, you know, to collect some more feathers. So, but well, my roommates are back, and I need to kind of wrap this up there, folks. Um, so yeah, that is going to be it for tonight. Tomorrow will be my co-op stream, which I will be continuing my Stardew Valley. So if that interests you, come back tomorrow, same time, 2 to 6. Um, I will be posting this video onto my YouTube channel, so if you missed any of it, feel free to kind of check out my YouTube channel. I have multiple games that are already kind of saved up in playlists, so, you know, check those out. You know, see what games you like. Leave a like, leave a comment, and um, you know, if you have any kind of suggestions or questions or anything along those lines, feel free to go ahead and ask those. Um, on my YouTube channel, you will find links to my Patreon, my Discord, and my Twitter account. So if any of those interests you, check those out. Um, I still have a Twitter poll up right at the moment asking for votes um, for the next game series. So feel free to check that out. Give a vote. Let me know what you guys think. And yeah, I think that is about it there, folks. So I'm going to go ahead and call it. So have a good night, and I will catch you next time, they're strangers. Take care.